And we're live. Hey, it's alive. It's alive. Copy page URL. Testing, testing. Hey. Hey, Val. I just wanted to start a little early so that everyone could see my new VTuber model. It's not tracking my face. Hey, there it goes. It's tracking my face. I'm talking through it. Yeah. Although the mouth, can't get the mouth to work right. I think it's supposed to be bigger. But anyway, I thought I'd make it a bit bigger so that everybody could see it nice and big before I shrink it down to the tiny little side of the screen. So, and I need to make sure that the microphone doesn't cover my face, which I did that already. So, let's see here. All right, and then we're going to launch the game. Background there. And why is the volume not coming through my headphones? Did I not actually plug in my headphones? That would have been really dumb of me. I think I didn't plug my headphones in. Yeah, that was really dumb of me.
Entering safe area.
There we go. Headphones are now plugged in. And we're going to get the face tracking to track again. Hey, there it goes. And now we're going to shrink it down to the side of the screen so that it's not in everybody's way. I can just cover up those new projects available. And is that a good size, or should it be larger, smaller, etc.? Talking head. So, there's a couple of things we're gonna do today in Division. One of the things I'm finding is this Umbra initiative build. I am really enjoying it, but it is rather squishy. So, one of the things I want to do is to make it less so. And to do that, I need to re-roll basically all this stuff. The weapon damage needs to become armor damage, or not armor damage. They call them cores, and basically I need to change it from a weapon core to an armor core for the core attributes. But I don't want to do that with this set. So basically what I'm going to have to do is get all... I won't change the Coyote's mask, because first off, you can't change exotics. So I'm going to be changing all of these 4 pieces from weapon damage to armor. So I have to basically go and get duplicates of all these pieces to do that with. The other thing I should do is like some serious inventory management, but I'm not going to make you guys suffer through that. Well, maybe a little bit, because I just need more space if I'm going to be getting all kinds of new gear. So let's go into masks. We can check that. Hot shot mask. I'll go ahead and hold on to. Tip of the spear. That's a brand new. It's not a brand new set, but it's a new set for me that I've been slowly gathering the pieces on. The Umbra mask we don't need since we're using the Coyote mask with it. The Rigger set, I like to hold on to that. Hunter's Fury, hold on to that. And what is this one? Oh, the Scanner Pulse one, we can put that away. Okay, backpacks. Headshot damage, perfect creeping death. I think I actually have 2 of these. Perfect creeping death, yeah, 2 of these. The courier. This one or this one. This one actually has critical hit damage on it naturally, as well as armor regen. So I think we're going to get rid of this one. Put this one in there. And then Petrova's defense. We'll go ahead and put that away. And this one, Perfect Adrenaline Rush. That's for my Hunter's Fury set, so we'll keep on hold with that. Riggers, the Ongoing Directive. The True Patriot, we can go ahead and put that in the storage. Okay, chess pieces. I got a lot of chess pieces that I need to look through. 2 of these sacrifice builds. Weapon handling, skill haste. I can always re-roll it, and it's got max weapon handling, max weapon damage compared to this one, so we'll get rid of that one. I was also looking to replace. I accidentally, for my Hunter's Fury build, I accidentally deleted the chest piece. So that's a problem. So I have to find a new chest piece that I can use for that. And this was basically what I found. The Emerald Plate Carrier, it's got critical hit damage when I'm wearing it. It's got max weapon damage. It's got 5% critical hit damage, 8% weapon handling. I can reroll that for like critical hit damage. Actually, I can't reroll that because I have to be able to reroll the trait for something else. I forgot what the name of it was, but it's a talent that basically makes me do more damage when I have bonus armor. And that was for my Hunter's Fury build. Perfect Spotter. I have 2 of these Perfect Spotters. And this one I actually rerolled for critical hit chance, armor regen. So we'll keep that one, get rid of that one. Perfect Spark, we'll just go ahead and shove this one into... Damaging enemies with skill increases weapon damage by 15%. think I was using that on something, so we'll hold on to that one. This one, escort. I could actually use this. The only problem is I would want to roll the skill damage, but I'd also need to roll the tag team. Uh, decisions, always decisions. Anyway, we'll put this glass cannon one. Glass cannon's interesting ability increases your damage by 30%, but you take 60% more damage. I've never liked glass cannon builds like that. I mean, yeah, the damage is nice, but you have to be able to survive to actually do the damage. This chest piece can be put away into the storage. Um, this is not a good build, so we'll just set that. Chain killer, perfect headhunter, hazard protection, skill damage. Killing an enemy with a headshot, your next weapon damage hit within 30 seconds. Let's see here. Damage is capped at 800% of your damage. Okay, interesting. And, huh. Well, we'll go ahead and just shove that into the storage container. Alright, so the rest of these should all just be shoved into the storage. And this one we want to hold on to and actually re-roll it. We want to re-roll that talent on it so that I can use it for my Hunter's Fury build. Alright, so the gear pieces. True Patriot can go in the storage. Gloves. I did get, on the suggestion, these gloves, contractor's gloves. These are actually really good. They do, first off, LMG damage, and secondly, they do um, damage to armor, which is also really good. And then they had a really high roll for the critical hit damage. I got two pairs of them, one with armor and one with weapon damage. Actually, work really well with my build if I had, but I'd have to replace either the mask with its benefits or the backpack with its benefits. If I was going to replace something, I probably would replace the backpack because then I would have the Umbral backpack, which increases your max stacks of Into the Light, which increases your healing regeneration when you go back into cover on this particular set. So that actually might be something to do instead of having, and since I can't reroll this set, that's another thing as to why I need to get the Umbral pieces, because a lot of these I've already rolled critical hit damage, so I can't reroll the core attribute into armor. So that is something I can do here. So first off, did I save this build? I want to make sure I saved it. Yes. So let's overwrite. Overwrite. There it goes. Okay. So this is the Umbral build, the high damage Umbral build. So then the armor Umbral build will be this backpack. It will be the contractor gloves. And I also got this fancy little toy. This is an LMG. It's an RPK 74 black market variant. And it came with almost maxed out damage to targets out of cover, almost maxed out LMG, which I then later maxed out. And then it also came with critical hit chance standard. And then I re-rolled the talent to Optimist. And what that does is every 10% of ammo missing from the magazine, you do 3% more damage. So as you fire, your gun's doing more damage the less ammo you have left in the magazine. It's really cool. Um, and this is one of those guns that I really like. Because it's faster firing than some of the slower ones. not as much damage, but not by much, only 10,000 less damage. Um, and with the Umbral set, its 650 rate of fire, I think maxes out at 802%, or 802 rounds per minute. So almost the same as like the Carnage with its 850. And then the other weapon I'm trying is the Artist tool, which is a rifle, which you don't really, there's no actual set built for rifles, unfortunately, in this game. They just, for whatever reason, the only two sniper build sets, which is the Aces of Eight and the new Hotshot build, are both marksman rifle damage. They don't increase the rifle damage, and to even get the four-piece bonus, first headshot with a marksman rifle. And the Aces of Eight, let's see, mask, Aces of Eight, where's the cards? There they are. Marksman rifle damage, flip a card when landing shots with a marksman rifle. So, again, there's no actual sets built for marksman rifles. But the Umbral set doesn't care. It doesn't give any bonuses to specific weapons. I don't have anything on here that benefits specific weapons other than the gloves now, which give you LMG damage. And I'm using an LMG with the RPK-74. So this set allows me to do damage with uh, to gain the rifles gain the benefit from the set. So that is something of benefit to me. Let's see. So this backpack, we're going to want, what does it have on it? It's got headshot damage, which isn't terrible, and we will put critical hit damage. I've got one that's higher than that. Where are all my critical hit damage? There we go. Okay. And I also need to look at the other build I was running, and it had critical hit damage. So I'm not losing any critical hit chance. The we look at my stats with this assault rifle, I've got a 45% chance and 122% damage. So I did lose a little bit of the critical hit damage because it's now headshot damage. And but I can't re-roll that because I'm going to need to re-roll the weapon damage into armor. So,
Good to see you.
and recalibration station, backpack, roll, weapon damage, re-roll as armor. So that is now armor. Just between these two pieces, I'm already at 1.1 million armor compared to the other Umbral set, which was at 762 armor. So I've gained 250,000 armor just by changing out those two pieces. So let's see here. Shot damage. So then the next thing I need to do is get decent rolls. I will need something with a high crit chance or high crit damage for the knee pads. I'll need something with high crit damage for the gloves, and I will need something with high crit damage for the chest piece. And then I can re-roll the core attribute into whatever I want. So, and we can also see the reduction in damage I lost when I changed out these core attributes. So if we go back to the old one, this is 109 damage, and it's dropped down to 102 damage. Um, by, just by changing out that 15% damage. So, but the main benefit of this build is its critical hit chance and the critical hit damage you get from the stacks. So with the Into the Light, or sorry, From the Shadows, while in cover you gain 10 stacks per second up to 50. When you get out of cover, that will give you 50% critical damage and 15% rate of fire. But because I'm running the chest piece, that goes from 50 to 100 stacks, so it's actually 100% critical damage and 30% rate of fire. So this number in here, this 122, becomes 222 critical damage. So the damage from weapons, basic damage, does get lower, but and the main damage is from the criticals in this build. And it's not going to drop too much because this mask I'm not going to be rerolling, so it will always have the weapon hit damage. And there is one thing I want to do. This 45%, I would like to make that 50%. So, mod this gun. Critical hit damage, critical hit chance, critical hit chance. So, we will change you to critical hit chance. And that will give 50% critical hit chance. It's a little lower on the weapon and damage, but I go, I basically every other shot's going to be a critical hit chance. Oh, and since I have been playing, I got all the last of the store outfits Resident Evil sets. So I have all three. I've got Rebecca Chambers' outfit, which I'm wearing the chest piece on. I've got all of Jill's outfit, pants, knees, boots, everything. All of Chris Redfield's outfit, and I got all of Hunk's outfit, or Umbrella Corporative Operative, Corporation Operative, Corporative Operative. Ugh. Well, the LMGs in general are overlooked unless they're very specific weapons, like the Pestilence, which is an exotic LMG, the blue screen. Basically, LMGs just in general get overlooked um, because, in general, a lot of the assault rifles are better. Like you've got this one with its 75K 900 rate of fire. A lot of people prefer the faster rate of fire, even if it's lesser damage. Um, or you've got ones like this, which has the perfect flat line. So as long as the enemy is pulsed, it does an extra 20% damage. Things like that. Is it tends to be burst damage versus um, sustained damage is the difference, and a lot of people prefer that burst damage over the sustain. So I tend towards the but with this build, you can get the high damage numbers with the lower rate of fire, and because the build adds an extra 30%, you still get the higher rate of fire. And to be honest, it feels like sometimes you get these high rate of fire weapons that, like, if I was this SMG, the Dark Winter, it's got a rate of fire of 1,200 rounds a minute. And the gear set, when I put it on, bumps that up to 1,400. It's feels almost like when you're firing the gun that the game can't track you firing so fast. Um, like you'll fire off 20 bullets in half a second, and the game only gives you like five damage numbers. It's like it can't keep track of something firing so quickly. I don't understand it, but that's what it feels like sometimes. So I don't mind having a slower rate of fire because my general idea is if I'm hitting the target and my weapon is doing, say, 50 damage at 50 damage a second versus a gun that does 25 damage every half second, you're basically spending two bullets to do the same amount of damage as one bullet does. Um, so I don't mind having a weapon that's slower rate of fire but higher damage. Because if nothing else, you spend less bullets. At some places, that can be a concern of having the running out of ammunition because you got weapons that just burn through their ammunition. Alright, so I think we'll just stick with the Deagle. And was there anything else I needed to re-roll here? Nope, I just need to get new knee pads and weapons, or knee pads, chest piece, and holster. That's the word I'm looking for. So then let's. The Black Tusk have returned and shot up everybody and taken back over from last week after you kicked them out. Yeah, I like to see the big damage numbers on mine. Especially nice when you get that headshot and it's like a million damage done. Um, but I'm min maxer like that, so it's not terrible. So we need to change the. See, I was going for the group of Sombra last time, so we need to go to the Umbral Initiative and go back here. And I also did apparently learn a trick
We need you to
about
secure a space
getting
safer. This may take a
fighting
while.
the
Hope
bosses
you
in
cleared
this
your
game.
schedule.
Because every 10 levels on the summit, there's a boss. And then once you get up to 70, there's two bosses. And apparently, if you fight them and only kill the bosses and there's still other enemies left alive, if you quit back to the lobby, which is this area here, and then go back in, you'll start back on that same level and you can fight those bosses again. Apparently, that's a trick you can do for grinding for exotics. Summit has not been good to me on dropping exotics. I haven't had a single exotic drop in this place in, probably 2 days of playing this. So it's been very mean to me. And we will also see this set with the slightly better armor and with the backpack. See, before I wasn't running the backpack, and what the backpack does is it gives you the max stacks for Into the Light, goes from 50 to 100, and you gain 20 stacks per second. And it consumes 20 stacks per second. And what that does, the Into the Light, basically once I hop back into cover, it will um, start eating those stacks to give me armor. So I can hop out of cover, get the increased rate of fire and the increased critical hit damage, and then hop back into cover to recover any armor I've lost. Um, so we'll see how well that works with it being buffed up to 100 stacks versus 50 stacks. It basically should be double effectiveness. Oh, what level am I on? Oh, I'm on level 40. Interesting. Okay. So we'll be fighting a boss here. I'm actually going to test that by just hunting down the boss. You first have to clear out a group of enemies. And as you can see here in the below my magazine size, that little green thing that just filled up is the stacks for the rate of fire and the critical hit damage. So if I pop out of cover, that's now in effect, and this gun is now firing 30% faster. And then I come back into cover. Of course, I didn't take any damage from that guy. And it starts eating the other stacks. You see the other green thing that popped in there. And as you just saw, I was doing 400,000 damage per critical. Oh, don't put that down.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Okay, where is he? So, there's the boss back in the corner there. And you see I took some damage there, and we go into cover, and boom! Wow, refilled instantly. And that's so that'll be very nice if I can get my armor up. Alright, so he dropped that, grab that, and then get into cover, and we should be able to return to lobby. So we'll see if this works. So basically, I killed the boss, but there were still other enemies alive. So I should be able to go back up and be back on level 40, because if you kill all the enemies, it would automatically put you back on level 41. And the reason you want to do this is basically the bosses, the named enemies as they are the ones, oh, yep, starting level, starting 40. So it does work, but basically you don't want to do it on like level 40. You don't want to just continuously keep rerunning level 40. Because once you get up to 70, 2 bosses will spawn, and you get up to level 90 and 3 bosses will spawn. So it's more efficient to like do it on level 90 or level 70. So, and it apparently works. So let's do it again, except this time we're just going to kill everybody and do the full fight. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot sleep tonight. I don't even remember the name or the people that sung that song. Wait, was it Blink 182? I think it was Blink 182. Okay, and actually I didn't even look at that chess piece that I picked up, or was it a chess piece? What was it? Ah, it was Umbrella Initiative gloves, which I don't need because I'm going to be running the contractor's gloves. So let's okay, just leave them as something I can take apart. So we're running up. My stacks up. Die. Ow, ow, ow. Somebody stop shooting me. Yeah, having that backpack on is actually really nice. Really just, by the time you basically, I'll fire for you. Having that backpack on, just instantly full health. I didn't even, that's really insane. I really like that actually.
High risk target detected.
Okay. Also, if you want to know the difference between this gun's normal rate of fire, there that is. And you can also see the crits are like 250,000, 290. And then out of the cover. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Run away, run away. Keep dodging. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, so I have no health, or no armor. And then basically 80% of my armor just completely recharged right there. Which I guess that makes sense because that's how much armor it gives you at 100 stacks. Is 80% of your armor basically gets refill. Okay, you're just gonna. You've got no health. You're dead. Um, Turret. Oh crap. Oh god, it missed and I dodged into it. Okay. Yeah, come on. Gotta cover. And okay. This last guy will also show off the rifle. Oh, last guys. Ah, it's gonna hurt. Ah, I'm on fire. Oh, what? What? I'm stuck. Ow! I'm stuck again, but there was nothing there to stick me. Weird. Well, this is why you have this self-revive. Okay. Ow. God, that's the
Immediate
problem
medical
with that thing.
assistance needed.
Okay, got it. Ow, that hurt. And we've already back to 80% health. Come on, pick your head up. You stop shooting at me. Oh, the other thing I've been running is this stuff. Riot foam. Okay, so I'm also running the survival specialization. The only reason I'm running that, I normally wouldn't run it on this build, but the only reason I am running it is to level it up because I basically have never touched the survival specialization. Oh my god, there's more of you? Okay, well, here, I'll show you what it does. It's crossbow. Yep, and I missed, but as you can see in the background, it's explosive crossbow bolts. And you know what? We're just going to use it on your little drone thing. And I don't have any more ammo for it. Oh, I switched guns. Hello. Ow. Well, maybe your friends should stop trying to kill me. Huh. You're the ones being rude here. Alright. So, now I got me some Umbral knee pads. Let's take a look at those knee pads, see if they will be worth it. Weapon handling, unfortunately, not. If they had critical hit damage, or even critical hit chance, I would take it. But, nope. Actually, really, I just need critical hit damage, and it needs to be a decent roll of critical hit damage. So, and this is a backpack, which I already have a decent backpack for this. So, we will scrap of that. What is my backpack? Oh, it is headshot damage. So if I could find a backpack that gives me critical hit damage, I would take that over the one I've got. Headshot damage isn't bad, but I would prefer critical hit damage. Um, Yes. Yeah, that was a rather tough situation. I kept getting caught on fire. And yeah, I'm also running the. Oh, hey, season level up. Oh, nice. Rain of Fire. Cash and watch level up. And I'm running the Reviver Hive so that if I get downed, it basically automatically drops the hive, which revives me. So, which is really good for solo play, basically. Let's see what's in this chest. Courier backpack, which I think that's my third one of those now, and the hotshot backpack, which I'm pretty sure I've got. So yeah, the courier backpack, which I put into the storage, although it's got maxed out repair skills, so I'll scrap it to get that. And then the other hotshot backpack, which is weapon damage, critical hit chance. What's my current one? It's got a higher critical hit chance, but lower weapon damage, but that can always be fixed. So we'll just scrap of that one. And we shade level up. And we're actually running low on steel. So we will do that. That's probably from when because you also see that this gun has this expertise mark. You can, if you become proficient with a weapon, in this case, basically you use it. Let's show proficiency rank. So rank progress, 20,000 out of 88,000. And I think you have to get, uh, I think you have to get up to like proficiency rank 10 before you're considered proficient. And once you're proficient, you can get these expertise bonus, which is basically, in this case, it's 3% more weapon damage. There's also optimization, which is what I did with the damage and the damage out of cover to max those out. So you can take weapons that seem crappy, like this low, and as long as you have the resources, which can be expensive, you can max out all these various stats. And I don't know why I have an L86. This is the worst gun in the game. Uh, like you've got this gun, and then you've got this gun, and this gun has 40 rate of fire better, and can take various mods that this gun cannot, and it just looks cooler. So yeah, in real life, the L86 is based off of the British bullpup rifle that they use for that's their standard rifle for the military. And you can ask anybody in the British military, this gun sucks. It's terrible. Um, it's just a horrible gun. uh, in game, it's not terrible, but it's not great. So take that as you will. Actually, if I remember rightly, if we take a look at my gun without the mods on it, specifically the magazine mod, if we take this off, unequip, the gun has 45 round magazine and is 40 around rate of fire faster than the other one. So, but it's reload speed 2.3, and if we look at this one, it's reload speed 2.3, but you have 15 rounds less and 40 rounds slower for only an extra 4,000 damage. So basically, if you're going to use an LMG, you'd want to use the RPK over this one any day of the week, because it's just for such a marginal gain in damage, you have a lot less in terms of. And if you were to mod this gun, the largest you could get for the magazine would be 50 rounds versus the other one, which you can get 65 rounds on. So it basically is kind of the worst LMG in the game. At least some of the other slower firing ones have larger magazines. Like this one's 500 rounds, and it's got a 100 round magazine. This one actually has the magazine modifier, so it's 112. You got this one's 550. It's got a base. It's got the 35. It's got a base of 100. So this gun still is, even in game, kind of the worst gun of the batch. So, all right, another backpack, but it's got weapon handling on it. So, and ammunition, and fast travel. Okay, so onwards and upwards. Yeah, it's. I mean, if you think about it, I've got 1.1 million armor, and in the course of 5 or 6 seconds, I can regenerate 80% of that, so 800,000 armor, which is more armor than my other build had to begin with. I can regenerate that within a few seconds because the other build had 726,000. Oh, I already got ammo. Opens up. Give me a soda.
Shade tech detected.
Alright, what do we got here? Rusher. I want to kill that one first. Because he's gonna shoot grenades at me. I don't. Uh-huh. And then we need to get into the center there.
Rogue assault turret.
Ow, ow.
Detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Okay, so we're capturing it. It's neutral as long as the enemies stay out of the center here. Nope, you can't stay here. Need health. Ow. Regenerate health. Okay, looks like we've fully captured the point. It will now start spitting out useful things. Ow! Get in the cover. Ow. I really hate when they sit up there. Oh, good. You said come down. That was very stupid of you. Because now I can do that. Okay. Stacks back up. Finish him off. Finish you off. Oh, out of ammo. Let's get rid of you since she'll die quicker. Where's the other one? In my backfield. There you are. If nothing else, I also do like the meaty sound of this particular gun. Sheesh, how many of you are coming? Well, excuse you, that's just rude. Come on, die. You didn't die. Oh, and he got down his chest thing. Let's see here. Oh, come on. Oh, he bleeded to death. Okay. Oh, that's friendly. I don't want to be there. Did she just say, let's smoke him like a Christmas tree? Yeah, it's just rude. I mean, what does that even make sense? Smoked them like a Christmas tree. Or maybe they were going to say Christmas ham, like Christmas something they said. But still seems kind of a weird, like, hoorah. Smoked them like a Christmas something. Okay, yeah.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Oh, hello, people. What are you doing out here?
Detected.
Give me my stacks, please. I think I probably should run something besides this gun. It's okay. I mean, yeah, you can see the damage numbers when I do get crits, like 719 and all that. But because of its lower rate of fire, it can't really. Here, if we switch that to the primary slot, you can see it's got a 45% or 35% critical damage. Because I basically, let's take a look at this. First off, it has perfect rifleman, which landing headshots adds an 11% weapon damage to it. So, not terrible. I'm running this scope on it. So, but if we run something with critical hit chance, that's basically this, which means I don't have a scope on the gun. and then critical hit chance there, and then headshot damage for the magazine. Is there anything else? Nothing really else. So, switch it back so that it's on the proper hotkey. But basically, if I'm holding this gun now without the scope, I get this. So, it's not the most accurate of weapons without a scope
Hostile
on
drone
it.
detected.
I'm supposed to be... Oh, and it's terrible against these things. And I didn't get my stacks up. Let's first hack that. Get rid of you. And I should have picked up some ammo while I was out there too. Beep boop bop bop. No, stay out, stay out. You were doing well.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Yes, yes, yes.
Drone detected.
Oh, there were two of them there. Okay, and then let's hack this one. These drone fights are some of the easiest stuff I've ever done on this Going Up Summit. Oh, hello. We had some of the suicider bots coming out.
Terminal accessed.
Okay, floor 41 cleared. And let's see. Anything decent? Nope, just water, loot. Any decent loot? Nope, not even the loot I need. Alright. You know, sometimes I've walked into these elevators and just stood there expecting it to, like, take me up to the next level or whatever, only to finally look up and be like, oh, I'm supposed to climb up. Oops. Just standing here waiting for the elevator music. Alright, ammunition. So, let's try our rifle. Also, let's make sure to grab stacks. Oh, I didn't even get a chance. They were already ready for me. Well, at closer ranges, but I would... Oh, hello. Go away. I definitely would have killed that guy faster with my LMG. And because I'm now kind of just spamming it, I'm not probably getting the headshots. Well, that was a headshot. Hmm? It's also harder to get between those little eye slit. Oh, well, it's definitely more useful in closer range combat. Ow. Let's get back into cover here. But I am having to, like, click every single time, so... It's hard to say. Hard to say. Oh, dang it. Weapon handling, weapon damage. Well, they're always going to be weapon damage, but weapon handling is not useful. Not for me. Not in a tree. Loot. AKM, sledgehammer. So, let's see here. Alright.
Active terminal detected.
So... Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worthwhile versus any other gun. Like, if I'm going to use it for that kind of thing, you know, I might as well, like, take a shotgun or something, or... Attack this. Oh, right. I keep forgetting you have to stay in the circle, otherwise it just stops. Ow. Yeah, waiting for that reset. In longer ranges, you kind of have to wait for the crosshairs to shrink back down. Which lowers your rate of fire. So, it's tough to say whether it's actually useful or not. Like, if you have the time to just sit there and kind of plink, 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 it's not so bad. Hello, and thank you. Yes, that is my VTuber avatar that I created. And I also realized it's totally not tracking my face right now. Why is it not tracking my face? Hey, there it goes. Now it's tracking my face. So I'm kind of split on the whole rifle thing or not, as to whether it's useful or not. Profit. I already have one of these, so scrap of that. Reminds me of Warframe, and he's one of the Corpus guys, and he's the prophet of profit. Hello, people. This is not going to be good. Because I don't have any stacks up. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Stop. Shooting me. Kitty cats, yes, thank you. Get my stacks up. Okay, now I got stacks. Not fair that they get to spawn in the frickin' circle. Another suiciders. Okay. Oh, there you are. And unfortunately, these walls here are not... Go away. Be gone. Yeah, like, I can't cover on this wall, but I can cover on this wall. Ah, God. Ooh, that was close. No, you don't get to hide in the circle. No, bad. Yeah, I can hide on these doors, but this wall I cannot hide on. I don't get that. Okay, that was all of them. That was a little hectic. With them spawning right there, although I did manage to catch 3 of them with my goo trap.
Rogue striker drone
This
detected.
thing is not tracking me again. Hello?
Hostile striker drone detected.
I don't know why it keeps losing track of me. It's kind of annoying. Maybe I should set it up so that it uses my iPhone. Of course, then I need to get myself an iPhone tracking iPhone stand. Because I do have an iPhone, and supposedly the phone bit is supposed to be more efficient at face tracking. Basically just better. Hacked drones. Yes, here we are, terminals. Sometimes the game just doesn't want to destroy those. those are the suicide ones. Wow, this is a lot of drones. Okay, that's one hacked thing. Run. The other nice thing is you get with these where like the enemies just won't spawn, so you just kind of leave them alone. Or they won't spawn while there's ones that are already out here, so if you just leave one of them alone, as long as he's not being too bad of a turd. Ouch. But yes, I'm definitely thinking this backpack is worth its weight. Okay, hack. Load.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Terminal accessed.
Oh, we got a chest piece off of this floor. Is it a decent chest piece? Critical hit chance 6%. That is definitely maxed out. We will hold on to that chest piece. So, we get one with critical hit damage would be better, but critical hit chance is just as good. And we should have a chest piece, or not a chest piece, we should have a crate here, which gave us another chest piece, but this one's got skill damage, so that is useless to us. We will loot his junk. And another rifle, but ignited, knee pads, pistol damage, junk. This one's junk, and this one's junk. Alright. And we're going to go up to the next floor, but as soon as we get up there, we're going to return to the lobby to deconstruct some of these materials. Because basically, once you go through an elevator, it's like hitting a checkpoint. So I can return to level 43. If I didn't go up, or I can start again on level 44, I should say. So, we go map, go return to lobby, confirm.
Agent detected.
And we go to here. So we want recalibration station. Yes, recalibration library. There was some things that we could recalibrate that we could get rid of. Critical hit chance from this actually would be one of them. Critical hit chance 6%. That's the maximum. So we will go ahead and sacrifice the sacrifice. I want all these weapons, so unfortunately they will not be scrolled. Actually, there was a backpack, if I remember rightly, that had something. Was there? Yes, the repair skill. There we go. Maxed out repair skill, so we'll go ahead and take that. And basically what I'm doing is these skills I can roll onto any other gear item. Yes, I did play the Division when it first came out. I actually transitioned over from the first Division game. Um, and there were some things I liked in the first Division game versus in this one. Like in the first Division game, they had the turret and they had the flame turret. And the flame turret in the first game, it would turn and shoot fire at any enemies. But unfortunately, in this game, they've taken that away from us, and now the flame turret just shoots in a specific cone in the direction you threw just shoots in a specific cone. So you have to redirect it every single time. Actually, I can demonstrate that for you. I'll switch over to turret and the flame turret, the incinerator turret as they call it. So we'll switch to that. And basically now it just, you aim it at a person and it just sprays a cone in that area. and then you have to manually redirect it to turn towards another enemy. So it takes a bit more micromanaging. And since I did start 15 minutes early, I'm going to go to the bathroom 15 minutes early in my first break here and get water 15 minutes early as well. So I will leave you on the pretty screen looking at my character. Both characters now. I have returned. Ah, let's see here now. Face tracking. Come on. Come on, face tracking. Woohoo. Hey, there it goes. All right, so now back to what I was doing, which was what? Right. I was going through the station, recalibration library, anything that can be upgraded, headshot damage, night watcher guard. No, I need those. And probably just easier if I just look at the gear items I've been getting. Nothing better there. Nothing better there. Nothing better there. Let's see. Perfect creeping death. I wanted to get rid of this backpack so I can max out my armor for backpacks. Recalibration library, backpack, core talents, core attributes, armor. Okay, scrap that. And that actually will allow me. Didn't I say there was a. Oh no, it was a different chess piece. So I can actually re-roll that other chess piece. Now I can re-roll the armor on it while I'm sitting here. So give me body armor. And where's the other chess piece? Weapons and armor. Reroll the armor onto that. And then the backpack, I can actually max out the armor on that one. So we'll reroll that too while we're at it. Joop. Yeah, so the flame turret basically got nerfed between the first and second game, which kind of sucks because it was really good and really good for fire starter build. So let's see. And actually, if and when, no, I can't run the shield. See, the shield would gain benefit from. Yes, I should actually increase my critical hit damage to 56%, but I'm down to 97% critical hit damage. I wish I could find a chess piece. But anyway, as I was saying, you can't. I was gonna say I should run the shield, but the shield cannot be used with light machine guns, which means this light machine gun that I really, really like, it couldn't be used with this build. So I think it's fine either way. Yeah, the shield in this game, they actually have two shields. That can, and they've got more than that. They've got the bulwark shield, which offers full protection. It has a whole lot more health. Like even at tier 3, it's got 7.9 million health. But you can only use a pistol with it. And then they've got the Crusader shield, which supposedly only doesn't cover your legs, except I've never seen the enemy actually shooting my legs. So, but you can use the basically any gun that isn't a light machine gun or a marksman rifle with it, and it's got 2.6 health. And then the deflector shield causes incoming bullets to ricochet back at highlighted targets, so you can bounce bullets back at enemies. Um, but you can only use a sidearm with it. And then they have the striker shield, which is the firewall specialization, which is the flamethrower, and it's the same as the Crusader shield, where you can use anything except for LMG and marksman rifle, but you can also use the flamethrower with it. But you have to be running the flamethrower specialization. Right now, I'm running the survival because I need to level that up. So, and the shields actually gain skill tier. Stop scrolling up so fast. Skill tier from both defensive cores and skill cores. So you can run it on a skill build, or you can run it on a tank build, basically. So it's really good in that respect. And then we have. So yeah, the shield is actually fairly decent, and I actually run it on two separate builds. I have a Hunter's Fury build, which I use with SMGs with the Vector. Um, Speaking of vectors, we have this one, the Dark Winter. This is a named vector. And what it does is perfect killer. Killing an enemy with a critical hit grants 50% critical hit damage for 10 seconds. And then they have. There's actually one that's got like a short stock on it, but I don't have any of those. Oh, wait, is this one? Yeah, this is one that's got a shorter barrel on it. Um, Here, let me mod it. There you go. This is basically the standard vector. And it's basically, its claim to fame is its 1200 rate of fire. Personally, I find it a bit too quick myself. I don't particularly care for it. Um, but I'll show you how good it is. I'll take the perfect killer out here. Particularly with my build that's designed for critical, because all SMGs, their secondary stat is critical hit chance. So this one's got a 20% critical hit chance, got the 10 magazines. So um, the downside to the Vector is its magazine size. If you don't have the magazine capacity, I believe it's got 25 round, and since the highest you can get is that, the highest you can get is 45 without having the attribute that increases magazine size. So that is the downside to these vectors. There are other SMGs like the apartment that has a 30 round magazine, the UMP that's got a 30 round magazine, the P90 that's got a base 50, but you also can't upgrade that. So, and then there's these guys that have 32 round magazines. The MP7, I believe, is one of the lower ones. I think it's got a base of, I think it's got a base of like 30 or 40 rounds. Um, this one has a magazine size capacity, so yeah, the Vector's high rate of fire, but their magazine size is on the smaller side, so you're going to burn through that ammunition much quicker um, than some of the other. But I'll go ahead and showcase the Dark Winter. It, like I said, it works really well with my build right now because I've got all crit damage. Speaking of which, we need to mod this chest piece with crit damage. Crit damage. I thought I had an 11% crit damage. That's headshot damage. Critical. Is there a way to sort these things? Z, toggle now. Gear mod type. No. Where's all my reds? Critical hit damage, critical hit damage, chance, critical. These are all critical hit chance. Where's all my critical hit damages? Where did you go? 10.1, 10.9. Really need to like go through these, get my highest ones, get rid of the old ones, and try to really hold on to ones that have maxed out like armor on kill, maxed out crit chance, maxed out crit damage, maxed out headshot damage. Another one is the protection from elites. Apparently, you really need that for fighting against. Oh, and that actually might, yeah, that increased my critical hit damage. So, um, also, critical hit chance maxes out at 60%. Critical hit damage, I don't remember what it maxes out, but I know it's not. I know it's higher than 150%. And then, what was I saying before that? I have no idea. The thought just went out of my mind. All right, so let's go ahead and deconstruct any junk. First look at it, make sure that I can't get anything decent off of it. Knee pads. How about you, knee pads? I can get the weapon handling off of that, but it's not all that important. How about you? Nope. And basically, the numbers, the things that I'm looking at, is this little check mark tells you how much. Like this is a 7%, so I probably have like an 8% skill damage already in my library. So that's what I'm looking at when I'm looking at these things, is to whether or not I've got better or not. Like this, I have maxed out skill haste and maxed out hazard protection already, so I don't need to hang on to these things for deconstructing them. Um, this one, I've got better weapon damage, I've got better critical chance, better weapon handling, better weapon damage, better explosive resistance, so on and so forth, basically. So there is less of a need for me to hold on to these, and I can just deconstruct them and get the materials for them. The materials are important. This is part of that thing I was talking about earlier with the expertise system and the proficiency system. A lot of this stuff, like these holster weaves, glove weaves, chest weaves, all of that is used for these assault rifle alloys, light machine gun alloys. If we were to go over to the recalibration station, go into optimization, and pick out an LMG like the Bullet King here. If I wanted to optimize this LMG damage, I would need all this stuff. This is the show resources. Um, Light machine gun alloys is this one right here. The flag, which is field recon data. The whatever this is, outcast tactical assessment, and it's that kind of stuff. And that's what you get when you deconstruct all these materials. So, and that's what they're used for, is optimizing these weapons. So if I wanted to rank this up, I'd go and I'd just optimize slot data and just hold it down, and it would spend 6, 3, 2, and 1 on increasing the damage for these weapons. So, and you can do the same thing for body armor. So this item is fully researched. That means it's actually got maxed out. And this is it's got maxed out critical hit chance, so there's nothing to actually upgrade here. But like this chest piece, I could upgrade this, and again, it would use the chest piece slot and all these various items. So that is all of that. And as you can see, it can get very expensive, like this. This. Come on, show me it. Why are you glitching out? It's glitching out. Oh, okay. Let's try tardigrade. Oh no, that's because I was being dumb and not clicking. So this particular material here, you can see I only have 16 of them. That is the shade calibration vital tool acquired by completing certain projects, crafted at the crafting station, or dropped from optimization and summit caches. So it's actually very hard to get this material. And as you can see, this chest piece wants 13 just to upgrade it this small amount, upgrade it to, from 4.6 to 5. So this is very much an end game kind of. I want to rank up these things at the end game to min max my build. And I can see with the face tracking, I'm going to need cups with straws so that I'm not blocking my face tracking camera with my big old cup of water. So that is something I need to look into. It's getting a cup that's got a straw. So we now have a chest piece with armor on it. So then if we happen to get one, I would prefer to have the critical hit chance be critical hit damage, because I'm already at above 50%, which means every other shot should be a critical. And I would prefer instead having more critical hit damage. So if we can get a better chest that has critical hit damage on it, that would be great. If we can't, well, we've got something that works, and we still need the holster and the knee pads. Wait, what is this holster? What at? Woo? I thought I just saw a holster that already had what I wanted on it. Okay, so yeah, this one down here. What is this? Critical hit chance armor. Oh, okay. But I really need ones that have critical hit damage on them. I've got enough critical hit chance. This would actually put me at that 60% max, and I don't need that. So we're actually going to get rid of that. And it says it's part of a build. What build? What build am I using? Oh, this is my Ridgeway build. Okay. So this was another build that I was I just got this exotic chess piece called the Ridgeway's Pride, and what it does is if there are any enemies within 50 meters and I shoot them, it causes a bleed, and I repair armor per second based on how many enemies around me are bleeding. So it's it was a test, and it actually worked out semi decently. I didn't care for it; it didn't have enough. The bleeds were rather weak, only like 28k bleeds, and my bleed build does way better. So,
System breach initiated.
all right, what do we got here? We got Rusher. The Suicide Rusher is probably going to be the first to die. Oh, hello. Eh, no, those are not destructible. Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here. All right, I was also going to show you the Vector. That's this I can rate of fire normally, and then with my build, if you find somebody to shoot. Ah, there you go. So that's it's rate of fire after the fact. Our builds. But as you can see with the size there,
Critical system
shoots through
exposed.
ammo pretty quickly. Okay, so oh no. Why am I still cover?
Data transfer halted.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. So, but as you can see, it definitely goes Bert, 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 Bert. So it's much faster rate of fire, and the kills do with this particular one because it's got the perfect killer on it. When you kill somebody, it gives you another additional 50% critical hit damage. So very, very useful. Can you guys even see the mouth on my avatar actually moving, or is this just kind of general head movement that you can see? What are you guys shooting at each other for? Bert. But yeah, as you can also see, like, let's test this. So if I'm at full stacks, and I know I missed a bunch of those, so I need to test this where I can actually shoot an enemy point blank range. So,
Nearby hostage situation detected.
let's see. Okay, we got the sniper here. I can run over him, get up close. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, that's looked like about 8, and I used 10 bullets there. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance
Ow.
needed.
Oh, well, they snuck up behind me.
Agent
That would do it.
incapacitated.
You're gonna really regret standing by me. Ow. Get back in the cover. Love how these things are freaking bulletproof. Like, everybody builds their materials out of bulletproof stuff these days. It's like you've got these cubicle walls that are bulletproof. Like you have to worry about your people in their cubicles shooting at each other, so you had to make the cubicle walls out of bulletproof material. What what kind of what kind of place are you running here, Odia Electronics? So anyway, that's the Burt. You can actually see the rate of fire. Yeah, almost 1,500 rate of fire with the full max stacks from my set build here, my gear set. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna have to like test out the face tracking with my phone to see if that works better or not. Because it feels like this face cam I got feels like it loses track quite a lot. Um, so it's it's something I need to look into next time. I'll probably just keep the camera this week, and then on my weekend test it out. Gotta love that really meaty, wetty, just like splart that those suicide guys do when you pop their explosive packs. It's just like instant wet vaporization. So anyway, I was going to go testing. 1, 2, 3. There's some guns I wanted to test. What was it? Shotgun, that's right. I was going to try out shotgun. And because I have it and because I like it, I have this thing called the rock and roll shotgun. It is it's basically the AA-12, the real, and that's the real designation of the rifle. They call it the UCAS 12 rifle. But it's a military automatic shotgun that's drum fed. Um, and I have one that's got 50 plus 50% magazine capacity, so it's actually got a 30-round magazine instead of a 20-round magazine. Um, and it's got a 308 rate of fire. So let's first off, I don't have any of my stacks up right now, so let's get my stacks up and then see how fast that rate of fire on that thing is. Just getting the cover here, get the stacks up. But yeah, I do like this build, this gear set. It feels more dynamic to me. It's got a decent rate of, still saying 300. Maybe I have to be in combat because 300 is its base. So, and speaking of which, what is my stats? So I got a 41% crit chance, 186 crit damage. So that's probably. So let's mod this thing first off. So I got crit damage and crit chance. All right, so that's actually decent for this guy. So cover here, stacks up. What are you guys shooting at? Yeah, that's lots of fun. Okay, because the normal rate of fire for this thing is pretty bad. And then you get out of cover here, and it's like that. So yeah, that's a lot of fun. I got people ready. All right, I was also gonna test out the flame turret. So since we got a bunch of people over there, is that flame turret actually working? Because it doesn't feel like it's working.
Serious trauma detected.
Now, get back into cover, get 80% of my armor back. Yeah, because that flame turret doesn't feel like it's doing anything. Oh, you actually had to like turn it on or something? Huh. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Eh, I am not impressed. Okay. Stop shooting grenades at me. Shame on you. Come on. The only problem with this gun, of course, is you chew through ammo real quick because it only has 110 rounds. Because you just don't carry that many shotgun rounds around. They're kind of heavy. Alright. That's everybody cleared out. So let's save. Did you drop me anything nice? Not particularly. So actually, let's test this with a different shotgun. Actually, one of my other favorite types of shotguns. Uh, I don't really have shotguns that have really good stats, but we're going to use it anyway. This one because it's got critical hit damage, or a critical hit chance. I should actually reroll the Vindictive, because it's only useful for status effect build. What am I got in the stats? I got critical hit chance, critical hit damage, reload speed, which is always useful. I could actually replace the critical hit chance. Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. Swap around. Stats, there we go. Yeah, no, we'll go ahead and keep it as is. Critical hit chance at 50%, so. And the gun basically nearly does a million damage. Only, 80,000 short? So, let's run that. It is a semi-automatic shotgun. But I can click faster. And there's some more ammunition for it. And I just picked up a Super 90 shotgun, which in other games is very good. In this game, not so much. So let's mark that as junk. Onwards and upwards. Oh, and I want to change out the flame turret that I'm not being impressed with. We'll try a sniper turret. 3 ammo. Yeah, a lot of these things are not designed for the run and gun build. Where's the fire riot foam? There we go. Go back to the riot foam. I haven't really ever used the riot foam. I don't use it all that much. I tend to want to use abilities that are kind of fire and forget. And things like the riot foam and stuff like that. Unless I'm specifically running a skill build, I tend to forget a lot about my abilities unless I need them, and then I panic because I don't use them all that much. Okay, let's get into cover here. Let's reload all the guns. Oh, there's two different types of enemies here. Huh. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yep, like this. This would have been a perfect opportunity for me to pop out, riot foam him, and then shoot him with the shotgun instead of wasting bullets into his shield. And I just, in the moment, I often forget. Nope, it's got armor regen on it, so not so useful for me. But yeah, in the moment, I tend to forget that, oh yeah, I have these abilities that would really help me out. I should use them more often. That, and useless thing. Okay, and then all these little crates and bags I'm picking up, those are all resources. So the steel and the things I was showing you for optimization. Actually, it's not stuff for optimization, but oh, we got another boss fight. And it's terrible. This again.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
And give me the stacks.
Striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Drone assault turret.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Get back into cover.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Okay, I'm capturing the points, except, yep. Did they seriously just spawn in here again? Where are you? Did you run away to the other side? You ran away to the other side. What? Where'd you come from? I just load these randomly spawning enemies. Yeah, and see, this is the other thing that reminded me of the fact that Division 1's turrets, flame turrets, could do that, is these ones that pop out of this machine do exactly that. They aim at the target, and it's just like, that's no fair. How come they get the cool ones? Alright, floor cleared. I didn't... Oh, that was just the unusual fire team, not the unusual... Oh, hello. Just, like, right there. And there's that meaty splort when they explode. Let's see. I could go in there, or I could go around and up here, and through here, and it... Oh, and there's a summit key, which is always useful. And it brings me out above them all. I'm above you all. Kill these suiciders, please. Ow. They have denied me my aboveness. Come on. Peek your head up. Bossy. Where's the bossy? There's the bossy. But I want to kill this guy down here first. Haha, missed me. Okay, so if we do that. What? What? He did not get foamed. He did not get foamed. Okay. Yeah, let's try out this. Ah! Oh, that did a lot of damage. Best thing about that thing is it's not even upgraded. Oh, interesting. It spawned it over here. Is that a holster? Hey, that is a holster. Nice. What, more of you? Jeez. How many of you are in there? It's the clown car around here. Okay, so if I foam you... ET foam home? Oh, come on. There we go. Actually, let's do it this way. Get this out here again. Anyway, what I'm shooting at them is crossbow from the specialization. Oh, I got another chest. And it fires explosive heads, and I don't even have it upgraded. I literally have no points in the thing. Is this decent? Nope, it's crap. Hazard protection. Well, hazard protection isn't crap, but it is not for this build. Anyway, so yeah, this crossbow is doing like 1,000,000 explosive damage without even needing to be upgraded. And I also saw that I got another chest piece, and this one's unfortunately crap too with more hazard protection. So, it's good crap, but it's not the crap I need. And there should be a chest in here that I can open with that key I found, which will hopefully have knee pads? Nope, another chest piece with a really crappy roll for headshot damage, so that's going in the garbage. Loot has junk. This is the other vector that's short barrels, cut off stock, um, and they're pretty much all the same, but it's got an even smaller magazine, 19 round magazine, so yeah. Firing at 1,200 rounds a minute, firing 19 rounds, let's just round it up to 20 because you can actually hot load these things. So that'd be a 20 round magazine. So you would probably finish that magazine off in what, 0.1 second? So let's see, loot as junk. And the AUG. The AUG is also a submachine gun. It's not actually too terrible. It's got a middling to low rate of fire. Decent magazine size of 25 rounds, decent damage amount. This one's got flatline on it, which isn't too terrible as long as you run the technician specialization, because then you can put a laser pointer on it that automatically pulses enemies that you look at. It's really awesome. So, yeah, it's not terrible, but so then we are going to first off loot all the little bits and bobs. I found 5 titanium in the recycle bin. Who the heck is recycling titanium? Who the heck has titanium to recycle in this world? Like everybody's just carrying around bits of titanium that they just dump in the recycle bin? Can you even recycle titanium? I mean, isn't it one of those ones that's like super, like requires a super high amount of heat to melt it back down? Going up. So, 3 more levels will be at the next, at level 50 boss level. So far in our, hour and 45 minutes of
System breach
gameplay,
initiated.
average, does it tell me where? No, it doesn't tell me how long I've been streaming for. Yeah, actually, OBS probably tell me. Yeah, an hour and 50 minutes. Um, an hour and 50 minutes. It has been. I've gotten basically one semi-passable piece of gear. Who's talking to me? Oh my god, person right there. Can I sneak? Nope. Can't sneak. Oh, it's already hacking. Get into cover. Up here. Of course, you spawn on both sides. And bring a robot with you. Come on. Now. Hey, I shotgun you. You don't shotgun me. Actually, that was something I need to look at. Yeah, I'm at 1.3 million. I actually wonder if that's sufficient. I mean, I'm certainly not dying by any means. How? They're still in it? What? I thought I was done with this little D's. Here I am wandering off into the La La Land while there's still enemies running around. Oh, that's because I have to destroy these servers. Oh, I am stupid. Sit here and blow you guys away continuously, or I can actually finish the objective.
System malfunctioning.
Where's the last one? Over there, of course, on the other side of these guys.
System online.
You.
Data transfer halted.
Who's over here? There you are. It's also handy that I've got this little hacked Healy thingy. I shall do something stupid and shoot you in the head with a bullet. Whoa. Well, that wasn't as stupid as I thought it would be. 1.4 million damage headshot with the pistol. Wow. Actually, wasn't there a thing? I got killer on this thing. Swapping from this weapon within 10 seconds of killing an enemy. Yeah, maybe I should do that more often. Backpack. But not the right backpack. So I'm actually, anyway, as I was saying before I got rudely interrupted by
Hostile striker drone
enemies, was that at 1.3 million armor, basically recharging. Oh my gosh, what the heck? I'm getting interrupted again. You guys, stop being rude. Oh, hello. A drone army here. I will get back to that 1.3 million as soon as I finish killing everything, apparently. Hacked drones. Okay, so I gotta hack these. Hack, 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 hack. Ow, 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 ow.
Vital signs critical.
Cease and desist. And there's exploders coming too. Ow. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I know. I got out of the cover. But I need to get my health back up. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Back in the cover. It's not really fair that you just get the spawn infinitely. And behind me. Ow. Maybe I do need that extra health.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Would
Rogue
you
striker
guys
drone
lay
detected.
off? Oh, there's 3 of these
Hostile
things?
striker drone.
Aye.
Agent killed.
Well, that just did not go well. And now I have to respawn, I think, a couple level. Was that level 47? I don't remember. Yeah, well, I got a season level up out of it. Uh, Speaking of which, let's see. Watch level up out of it as well. Next cache key into levels. Didn't it say that like a couple levels ago? Let's see here. Peril. Cache. Oh, no, I don't have a key for the Resident Evil one cache yet. Ooh, it's a gold, but I bet I probably already have it. No, no, I didn't. Hey, that's not a bad looking one either. And okay. Well, if I was gonna go running in this, yeah, not bad. I think I kind of like this one better, but this one actually kind of has like a Han Solo kind of vibe to it. Um, and then the other shirt, which was a purple. Actually, this one really has kind of a Star Warsy vibe to it. Uh, where's that other shirt? I'm blind. There it is. Okay, it just didn't have a check mark on it. Yeah, interesting. All right, well, let's take a look at the gear I got. M700 carbon marksman rifle. Yeah, I can. That's another thing I need to do is get like all the various library stuff from marksman rifles. I do not have much in the way of all that. Okay, and then we can rank up critical damage and anyway, now that I'm not in constant combat, I was saying, I was thinking the 1.3 million armor was sufficient. Um, but apparently not. Apparently I'm getting my butt kicked. But on the other hand, that was kind of one of those situations where they just kept coming, didn't have any time to actually stop and get my stacks back up. So I don't know if that having more armor would have really benefited me there. Um, And at this point in time, let's see, what am I running? So I am now down to 94k damage from the. If we get the other chest piece on, from the 102k. And really, actually, the 1.1 was feeling kind of nice too. So I'm not sure I need much more in the way of defense than either 1.1 or 1.3. Because if you think about it, I go down to 94k. Where is that other chest piece? Go down to 94k, and from 102, so that's a loss of 6,000 damage per second. But then if you figure that into a critical hit, with critical hits at 108, and I get an extra two, I get up to 200. I wonder if there's a way. Let me take a look here. Let's get the stacks up, and if we hop out and go to stats, and we have 204 critical hit damage. So 6,000 basically becomes 12,000 if it stacks linearly. I have no idea how if like 200% is basically double. No, because double damage would be 100%. So 200% would be probably like 36. 6 times 6 is 36. But no, let's see. So 6,000, 12,000, 18,000. So that's a loss of 18,000 damage on my criticals. Um, but a gain of basically, let's see the exact number here. I've got 1.287 on that, and if we change it back to the other chest piece, we go to stats, go to defense, and it's 1.1. So it's a gain of 187,000 armor. So that is 187,000 versus 1,800 damage, or 18,000 damage. Is that good, bad, and different? Um, Hard to say. Hard to say where that balance lies. I think I'll stick with the armored chest piece for now. If I would, let's put it this way: I will go with the armored chest piece if I can find an armored chest piece that gives me critical damage instead of critical chance. Otherwise, I want to stick with this one because it has the critical damage on it. And the other thing I need to do is get these knee pads increased to weapon damage, but I can't. So I need knee pads. I need better knee pads. So I still need better knee pads. And uh, the holster is just fine. So the other thing I can do is if I find like a better holster, I can always just go back to this chest piece and just have the holster with defense on it or knee pads or whatever, essentially. So I'm not locked into finding one of the other any of the pieces I find as long as they're not gloves
Active
or
terminal
mask
detected.
or backpack. Now we get to do this stuff. And I don't have any stacks. I don't have any stacks to be fighting all these people with. Dang, 2 shot on a gold. Drop that. Where's it? Oh, it's back there. back where this guy is setting up.
Vital signs critical.
Uh, now, I'm out of cover here, but I'm still in combat, so it still builds the stacks. And then I can just hop back into cover and refill my armor. That's the other nice thing about this whole situation. Okay, so we need to destroy that. And then we need to find you and your buddy over there. Sheesh, that was a big boom. Alright. Okay, so that is the last of the hacking needed. So we can discharge this guy. Getting close. Oh, hello. Oh, there was another one. More of you. Seriously, just looked like that guy exploded himself. There was an explosive back there. Sneak, 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 sneak.
Back the fuck up!
Like ring around the rosy here. And what is this? Okay, marksman rifle. And leap. Well, I'm not seeing drones popping out at me. This is where I died last time. Oh, got some black tusk and rusher. Hey, drop some gear. Not great minigun. Can you like? Nope, can't do those guys. That's too bad. They are too strong for the right foam. Well, I mean, it was a robot, not like one of the guys. Hey, more impulsive. Ow. I really need to learn to stop ducking behind things that have explosives on top of them. On the other end, maybe it was him just shooting grenades at me. Well, Umbral test piece. See what kind of thing it is once I've killed everybody here. Alright. Level 47 cleared. Loot. Nope, skill damage. Don't care for skill damage. Alright. And this is another chest piece, and it's armor regen. Don't need that either. Because I can literally regenerate 80% of my armor just by ducking into cover. As long as I... Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I definitely need to make sure to stop ducking behind things that have high explosives sitting on top of them. Or propane tanks. Or other things that blow me up. Let's see. Oh, high punch. And... Grenader. wonder if we just run up to you guys. Shoot you, shoot you, shoot you, shoot you, shoot you, shoot you. Hey, it worked. Oh, hello. I'm on fire. Literally, that's a bad thing. You're charging me, aren't you? Run away from the flaming jelly. Oh, hello. There you are. You gonna get up to heal it? Gonna get up to heal it? Knock, knock. He didn't say who's there. Alright. Floor is cleared. Up we go into the next section. Ugh, striker drones.
Hostile striker drone detected.
What do we have to do here? Destroy the EMP jammer. And there's another explosive thing that I'm ducking right next to. Why do I keep doing that? Destroy the jammer.
Activated.
Is that it? So I just have to Alright. Back into cover, get the stacks back up. Yeah, I like the gameplay loop with this particular build set of jump into cover, get my stacks back up, jump out of cover, gun down whatever, jump back into cover to heal up and get my stacks back up. You know, it's a very satisfying gameplay loop of, especially when you've hopped out and lost like half your health and just watch that health bar or the armor bar just leap back up. Because I mean, the thing is, it resets 80% of my armor, which means if I still have 20% of my armor, I basically get all my armor back within 5 seconds. I think this is one of my new favorite builds, basically. My last one was my bleed build. Speaking of new favorite builds, I should actually save this build so that I don't accidentally overwrite it. But apparently I've got too many builds. So let's overwrite something I don't care about. The Hunter's Fury I definitely like. Negotiator set. We can replace the Negotiator set. So overwrite. It saved it, and then let's go to options and rename. And this shall be the Umbra Armor set. And then let's see, change the icon. What icons do we have? Do I have anything that looks like the little... No, don't really have anything, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so Umbra Armor set. And then I will show you my other favorite build. Equip. So this is my bleed set, although it's actually out of date. I need to update it by putting the Vial Mask on it. The Vial Mask is an exotic mask that is designed for status effects. And whenever you apply a status effect to an enemy, this puts an additional dot on them. So, and the other thing is I need There we are. The Perfect Sadist Carnage. So, give me. Probably need stability on this. Because the real benefit of this entire build is the bleeds on it. What this set does is it's the ongoing directive, and when I shoot an enemy with a status effect, it will mark them. Killing marked enemies killing marked enemies will give you hollow point ammunition. And what hollow point ammunition does is it increases you weapon damage by 20% and applies a bleed on hit, so that you basically your status. And it's basically just continual. Well, I will show you. But you have to get the ball rolling. The ball. You have to get the ball rolling, and I do that with the Scorpio shotgun. Scorpio shotgun is a shotgun that applies status effects on kill or on hit. So, shooting a target applies a stack of venom that lasts for 10 seconds. Increasing the stack adds more severe debuffs to the target. So, you shoot him once, it poisons him. That's a status effect. You shoot him 3 times, it disorients. 6 times, it shocks. 7 times, it just starts doing extra damage to them. So, obviously, you get that so that it gives you the hollow point rounds. And generally, what you want to do is just kind of pop them once, switch to this gun, and now every bullet in this gun's magazine is a bleed bullet. The only problem with this set is it has no defense. It is a glass cannon. But, oh come on, pick your head up. All I have to do is shoot him once. And then you just watch those bleeds roll on down. And then boom, he's dead. I only have to hit him once. This particular LMG is also benefits from the fact that it has what's called Sadist talent on it. In this one, it has Perfect Sadist, and it basically does more damage to enemies that are bleeding. And you can see the damage numbers rolling by. Some of the from my turret there, and some of it is from the vial mask because I'm putting bleed on them. And then the vial is also ticking away, so I actually have 2 dots on them. And as you can see, it just eats these guys alive. All I have to do is shoot them once, and then they're pretty much gonna die. Okay, yes, go eat. I will talk to you later. But yes, definitely eating is good. So, yep, and he's just bleeding. I mean, I could sit there and annihilate them. That's so satisfying to watch them bleed. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! But, as I said, glass cannon. And I also made the mistake of not running the Reviver set on myself. So, that is one of my other favorite builds, is this. Speaking of which, I need to save it. And overwrite. And actually, now that I think about it, instead of running this shotgun, we'll run the Scorpio. Because the Scorpio is just a good shotgun, even with all the benefits. You can stun lock enemies and all kinds of nasty things. So it's actually a really good shotgun, just to begin with. And I think it actually has crit chance, 10% crit chance on it. So if we look at the stats for it, Scorpio shotgun, 46%, and that's per pellet too. At 46%, that's not like the entire thing is determined to be a crit or not. It's per pellet. So, so anyway, let's go swap that back. All right. So we will.
Active terminal detected.
Oh, good.
System malfunctioning.
We have to hack the. Ow, that hurt.
System restored. System curtailed. System malfunctioning.
Okay, so we got him. And the status effects, like as you just saw with that guy,
Activated.
the status effects still affected him even through his shield. Okay, so where's the other hacky hack point? Hacky hack point.
System restored.
Of course it's out here.
System curtailed.
So we will get and hide.
System back online. System disrupted.
Alright, now we can destroy that stupid jammer. And its rate of fire is actually slightly higher while still having decent amounts of damage. Hey, Umbral set. What you got for me? Another chest piece. They feel like dropping me the... Oh, hey! Critical hit damage! Chest piece! That's what we want! That's what we want! Okay, and then, killer... EDR killer. Okay. So... I am on level 47. If I go back now, it will start me over on this level. So I'm actually going to wait until we get to level 49. What are you doing here?
Shade tech detected.
Oh, great. We have a crate.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Yep.
Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue striker
Okay,
drone.
get everybody out of there.
Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
No.
Hostile
Okay,
incinerator turret
captured
detected.
it. So now all the enemies should just be actual enemies, not things popping out of that. It's like a jack-in-the-box. You never know what's going to pop out of it. That's not entirely true. Jack-in-the-box, you know exactly what's going to pop out of it. Something scary or something creepy. Everything's exploding. Alright, there we go. So, all that. Anything else? I am running the, yes, defensive chest piece. So I got that 1.28, 1,280,000 armor. Doop. Give me all that.
Access
Hacked.
server. Field terminals detected nearby.
And yes, I am a compulsive reloader.
I've got you. Grenades downrange. Down. Answer me. Charge. Unload the
And is that everybody? That's everybody. Honey Badger. This is another gun that used to be like the best gun in Division 1, and it got nerfed all the heck in this game. It seemed like everything that was the best weapon in, or the best skill, or the best whatever in Division 1, when they came to Division 2, they're just like, well, nerf them all and we'll have new meta. I really
Ship
hate this
tech
particular
detected.
one where you have to get the crate. You know, let's start this off with a bang.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Get out of my circle.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Also, apparently the survival set, or survival specialization that I am using is good for high-end content because it has an automatic 10% damage against elites. So that is the benefit of having that specialization, and one of the reasons I'm working on ranking it up. Apparently, if you want to run legendary content solo, you pretty much need defense against elites, because like most of your enemies are elites. Come on, come on, come on! You can do it. Nope, apparently you can't.
The division's nothing.
Technically, that's true. We are nothing. We're supposed to be, secret sleeper spy agents that nobody's ever seen. Oh, hello. Get out of the circle. I'm king of the hill, not you. Anyway, yes, the division agents are supposed to be secret sleeper agents that, nobody knew about until they were activated. So, yeah, we are nothing. You will never see us again. I was doing an Obi-Wan hand wavy thing there. That's one of the other things I wanted to get working with this thing was hand tracking apparently is a thing. But apparently you actually have to pay for the software I'm using, the face tracking software, to get that, so, and it looks like it's a subscription thing, which I hate. Like, I want to just buy the software and have it and not have to pay a monthly fee for it. I feel like I'm getting ripped off. Where the heck did all this come from? Oh, great. Armored guy. Ow. And it's a grenade armor guy, even better. This Jason just keeps getting better and better. That is the nice thing about the shotgun, is you can get them stun locked. Haha, you missed. Okay, so, oh, he died. And the nice thing about the Scorpio shotgun is just its fast reload speed. It's got such an insanely quick first load speed for a shotgun. Not like the other one that I was using. Oh hey, a number of masks. Well, it's kind of useless for me. Come on. Of course I suppressed you, so you're not coming out. Oh, he cleared out of that doorway quick. Ow. Somebody is behind me. And that's how we do it. This is how we do it. Climbing gloves. Well, I am climbing a skyscraper. Alright, so mask, kind of pointless because I've got the coyote mask that I'm using, which is not going to get changed because it is just awesome. 25% critical hit damage when you're in 15 meters of an enemy that you just shot. Yes, please. Okay, got some loot here. Okay, so this is the one we want to hold on to, one with critical hit damage. And this is our old one for the actual that we're going to hold on to for the pure damage build. And basically what I'm doing is making the pure damage build a more well-rounded build so that I can use it in wider variety of content. Okay, and then apparently I picked up a gun somewhere. Oh, right, that honey badger. Alright, so we're on floor 49, which means we're going to have a boss, and then we'll have a boss on floor 50. Yep, there's the hostile lieutenant. Did he actually see me? He did not. So, what do we got here? Just a bunch of red guys. Oh, there's a purple one. And shoot you. And I want to shoot you. I missed you. There. Oh, hello. Somebody's got a rocket launcher around here. Somebody's going to me. Ow, ow, that hurt. Ow, that really. And this is where we watch my health just go right back up. Oh, Mr. Rocket Launcher. You suck. You cannot hit me. Ha 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 ha. Hey, it's horrible. This is not a good place to be with all them over there. Go away. Oh, hello. Great. So, there's a trick alert. Those things tend to not like explosives. Like that. Apparently, what if you hit them with explosives, they self-detonate. Speaking of hitting with explosives, you're not supposed to throw explosives at me. Oh,
This armor's done.
move into the grenade. Oh, oh, come on. How many of those things did he have? Carrying around a warehouse of them? He's got Amazon Prime. He's getting them delivered same day. I heard that. There you are. Alright, so. Last enemy. Where are you? You're hiding back there with the truck. Yes, you are. So, we're just gonna flank you. You will be unhappy. More of you? Alright. Oh, that thing's still alive. That's what was triggering. Alright, so what have we got? Geez, another chest piece. I told it I wanted chest pieces, and it's just like, yeah, here. What is this? A backpack. And it's got a hazard protection, so it's useless. Right, then we go up to floor 50. Oh, I missed. With a shotgun. I missed this huge ass lock with a shotgun. I need to quit. I'm embarrassed. It's just terrible. And I don't have a summit key. I never saw a summit key. It was probably hidden somewhere, but I just didn't see it. I don't suppose it's like right here somewhere, anywhere. Nope, I'm not gonna go hunting for it either. We'll just go up to the next level. Ding dong. Multiple threats, hostile lieutenants. Where is the... There's no ammo around here. Oh, hey, locked door. No, I don't want to shoot it with that thing. Good lord. Talk about overkill. Okay, we'll hot load the shotgun. Oh, fun. Just what I always like dealing with. People on the high ground. Okay, what do we got here? You. We will start this up thing. Or maybe not, since you all split up. Start this off with a we're gonna start this off with a bang. This guy. What? Ow.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I'm reloading. Suppressing fire. Flank and engage.
Nice thought. Okay.
And it's gonna keep hurting.
Gotcha. That's just rude. Glue you. More of you guys? Seriously. Oh, he's trying to get the new guy too.
He's down.
Oh, that's where he is. Okay, well. Gloves. I don't need gloves because I've got gloves. Where are you? You're still up there. Dude, I left there hours ago. Okay, let's try this. Where is he? There he is. Think. Haha. What? Still more? Seriously, clown car.
Friendly down.
Hello. There we go. Ow. No flank. Ow. Heal. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, you still up there? Yep, you're still up there. Okay. Was an interesting place to run to. Yay. They like sending out the enemies today. Especially these guys and these machine gunners. These are getting really annoying. Finally. Hey. Skyline, Canary Black, +3 field recon data, and experience and floor cleared. So I got an Umbral backpack, which I have no need of. And where is the way up? Right. It's over here where this guy dumped down. Dumped down? He dumped down. Yep, he dumped down. He jumped down. And rifle, nothing spectacular, so. The other nice thing about this build is it does allow me to use my two favorite guns, LMGs and shotguns. And level 50 should have, yep, a couple little extras. Nothing that useful, and give me this loot. Oh, well, I am maxed out on loot. So, it is a good thing we're on level 50. We're going to go to level 51. I don't know why I have to do this, and then go through here to the elevator. Why would I need to... Why does it still say level 50 if I went down a floor? No wonder this place is weird. It's confused. Okay, so we'll continue on. So, and then we're going to go down to the lobby and go through all of my stuff to see if there's anything I can scrap out of it.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Definitely not dealing with rogue striker drones right now.
Hostile striker drone detected.
There we go. And so, we will put on that other chest piece. And this chest piece, first off mod, take off the... unequip that, and then put on the other chest piece. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Okay, so 10.1 critical hit damage. And we're going to re-roll the weapon damage to defense. And then we will mod and put that critical hit damage back on. Critical hit damage. There you are. Nope, that's on the mask. I need that on the mask. How about this one? Nope, that's on the backpack. Where's it? There we go. 10.9 critical hit damage. So, and then we will come over to here and reclamation station chest piece. Reroll that for armor. Confirm. Okay, so then this backpack explosive resistance goes in the garbage. There's nothing else. Knee pads. We did get some umbral knee pads, but they have explosive resistance, so they are not useful to me. So we will scrap those. Oh, I thought they put these back in a chest. Where's the chest? There it is. Keep calling it a chest. It's a storage container, or a loot crate, or just a crate. Oh, I'm looking at the inventory. I need to look at my inventory. And where is those knee pads? Those go back into the stash. These actually can go back into the stash as well. These Sawyer knee pads, I don't use them all that often. Actually, the Ninja Bike ones can too. That is something else I'm working towards in the season. Rewards. I'm at level 78 now, almost to 79, and then at level 85 I will be getting the Sacrum Imperium. So I'll be all set to purge the heretics. I have no idea what this gun does. I don't know if it's an assault rifle or if it's a rifle, a marksman rifle, or what it is. I mean, it could be either a rifle or an assault rifle by the look of it. So we'll find out what it does. And then after that, the other thing I want at level 90 is the Ninja Bike Messenger backpack. And what this does is it replaces, if you have like a gear set or a brand set, I will show you, like this set here, this brand set here, or the gear set I'm wearing, it the Ninja Bike will act as an extra piece of that set. So if I've got 3 pieces of the Umbro set and I replace it with that backpack, that it'll act like the like the 4th piece. Or like with these gloves, it'll act like I've got 2 pieces of this Petrova defense group. So I'll have both the LMG damage and the weapon handling damage. The only problem is it's a backpack, so then I would lose my increased stacks of Into the Light. So I wouldn't have. So I'd be back to only having 50 stacks of health regenerate. So I'd only regenerate 40% of my health per stacks. So that's kind of it's got its benefits and it's got its downsides. The other benefit is it has all 4 core attributes. So it's got the max 1700 armor, it's got the max 15% weapon damage, and it's also got the +1 to skill tier on it. So that's another benefit it has. The only thing it doesn't, it has a mod slot, so you can stick like critical damage, but it doesn't have an attribute slot, and that's something I totally forgot I was going to look into for the backpack, was replacing that headshot damage. But none of the backpacks have dropped have been worthwhile. And after that long spiel, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm also going to refill my water. It's probably part of the reason I need to go to the bathroom in the first place. Get back in a bit. So let's see here. So right, we were still looking at backpacks and wanting to get something to replace the other backpacks' headshot damage. So that is something I will need to look for. Of these backpacks I'm going to be getting rid of, is there anything that can be of benefit? The answer is no. I bet these chess pieces and think so, but you never know. Yeah, seriously, in that thing it gave me 6 new chess pieces. So, geez. Alright, and how about this one? Anything. No, nothing there. Okay, I did get a set of gloves, I know. Stats, nope, nothing there. Nope, nothing there. Backpacks I already looked at. Mask, I thought I got a mask. Yep, but again, nothing benefiting it. No benefit from it, I should say. Nothing there. Chest piece. Or chest piece holsters. Um, it's actually part of a set. Huh. Okay. We'll have to find out which set it's part of. Let's see. Any benefits from any of these? Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Lots of nothing. Okay. And weapons. I did get a couple of weapons, but there's nothing of benefit from any of those. PDR, but it's not even that great of a roll. Alright, I had that little tiny tactical vector. Uh, and so, nope, shotguns, nope, nothing there. Actually, magazine size on this shotgun, that I can do. So, go to here, go to library, go to shotguns, talents. Actually, was this one of the... Oh yeah, the Supermarine had a talent I don't have. So we'll go ahead and take that. And then attributes, magazine size. I'm pretty sure these are all shotguns that I don't want to get rid of. Yes. Magazine size. There we go. The black market sausage. Alright. And that. Alrighty. So I think we're pretty much done with this build. I mean, obviously, things like this could be increased, but that's all the optimization stuff that I was talking about. The gloves are great. Um, I could increase this in critical hit damage on that. Right, we did want a backpack. We did want a better backpack. So, and actually, with this chest piece, yeah, we're now at 50% critical hit chance, 118 critical hit damage. So, and for the shotgun, how are we doing on that? 40% critical hit chance. So it was at like what, 45 or something, or and 123 crit damage. So yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking those numbers. And switch back. So why is it not tracking my face again? You're not tracking my face. Why is that? There you go. There we go. We're tracking the face now. Hey. Hey. Alright. But yeah, besides the backpack, I think this build is pretty much... Alright, we did want knee pads too, so we could get better weapon damage there. So, small things here and there, but this is pretty much the build. We got the Coyote's Mask with its little benefit of giving you critical hit chance or damage based on how far you are from the target. Got the backpack that gives me the full 100 stacks along with headshot damage, critical damage. I want to replace the headshot damage with more critical damage and armor. Got the chest piece giving me full 1700,000 armor, 170,000 armor, and critical damage, critical damage. Got the gloves that give me the LMG damage and armor, and damage to armor, which is really good, and then critical hit damage. Got the holster with the weapon damage, critical damage, and then we got the knee pads, which we want to get better weapon damage and critical damage. So, that is pretty much going to be this build for this thing. So, first off, let's make sure to save it Umbral Armor set, because we did change out the shotgun. So, override. And save that build. And we also wanted to fix this hunter build, because as you saw with the item missing, that's that chess piece I was talking about earlier that I accidentally deleted. And I believe this Sokov's... Actually, it was probably... Where is it? There we go. This Grupo Sombra with the critical hit damage, weapon damage, critical hit chance, weapon handling. I wouldn't... Weapon handling I don't really care about, but I'm going to re-roll the Headhunter on it. So, first off, let's put it on. And we will be re-rolling it with talent called Spotter, Unbreakable, Vanguard, Focus, Brace, Obliterate. I think, nope, not Obliterate. Trauma, critical hits increase that. Huh, interesting. It's actually not a bad one. Reassigned, Mad Bomber, Tamper, Efficient. Nope. Do I not have this? Basically, what it's supposed to do is give you, if you have bonus armor, I probably have a chest piece that's got it on it. I just need to find it. Perfect Spotter, Door Kicker, Tag Team, Lightweight, Headhunter, Perfect Trauma, Trauma, Perfect Glass Cannon, Perfectly Unbreakable. No, I don't have... Oh, this is a problem. This is what we call a problem. Headhunter. So let's see. Let's read through these. Kinetic movement. When combat, each skill generates a stack while active or not on cooldown. Stacks increase skill damage. Okay, that is not it. This is more skill stuff. Spotter is for pulsed enemies. Explosive delivery when you throw a skill. Nope. Empathic result. Repair allies. Nope. Overwatch. After staying in cover for 10 seconds. Nope, that's not it. Intimidate. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Intimidate. While you have bonus armor, gain 1 stack for each second, up to a max of 7 stacks. Each stack increases weapon damage by 5% to enemies within 10 meters. That is what I'm looking for. So, we will place that upon this chest piece. So basically, that works with my backpack, which, whenever you're within 10 meters of an enemy, gain 23 bonus armor. So this backpack gives me the bonus armor that then triggers this chest piece to give me weapon damage. So, and we run with... This build actually runs with the flamethrower and that striker ballistic shield. So I will go ahead and run this for you just so you can see how the shield play works. Um, and I also run this SMG called Lady Death. And what this does is when you are moving, you gain 4 stacks per second or 8 stacks while sprinting up to 32. Each round fired, which is a 32 round magazine on this thing, it consumes a stack and amplifies the damage of your shot by 75%, which is pretty much the highest damage amplification I've seen. Kills while kills grant 20% movement speed for 10 seconds. So you basically run up to enemies, drill them with this SMG, and then just keep moving. And it's great because with the shield, the striker ballistic shields, you can use the SMG while holding the shield up. So you can pretty much just kind of walk up to enemies that and your shield will take the hits, and it's really it's really potent combo, especially with the set Hunter's Fury, which increases SMG and shotgun damage. It also repairs your armor on kill and health on kill, and enemies within 15 meters receive a debuff, amplifying your weapon damage against them by 20%. Killing a debuffed enemy disorients all other enemies within 5 meters and amplifies your weapon damage for 5% for 10 seconds, stacking it to 5 times. So basically, you want to be up close with this build. You want to get up close with your SMG or your shotgun and just drill the enemy, because that is your build is built around being up close. You get more armor, you get more damage, and it's just great. And the shield works well because you can just keep walking back and forth. You don't have to sit there and duck into cover all the time. And as you're moving, you're gaining these stacks that increase the damage of this SMG by another 75%. So it works really well. And I will show you that by going back up after I make sure to scrap all that other junk. All that other junk inside my trunk. And hopefully we'll get the backpack and get a decent roll on an Umbral backpack. Going up. Avatar was freaking out there. Avatar. The character within the game, not the other Avatar. Oops, didn't mean to shoot. The enemies are now aware, but fortunately this one doesn't need to like build up any kind of stacks. You can see how much armor get. Yeah, that's good. And you can also see above my armor there, the nether bar there is my shield health. That is that one icon of the only downside is the low magazine size. You do have to show you some shot. Is the SMG you do have to reload a lot because it is got such a small magazine size. So, steel, we need steel. And ammunition for my flamethrower. And once I get the flamethrower all full of fire, or full of petroleum, or whatever it is that they use for military grade flamethrowers, Let's see. Got anything? Nope. Mask. And a key. A True Sun's key. Like, I don't have like 30 of those or something. Okay. Charge. Where's the enemies? There they are.
Detected.
Oh, fun. It's drone time.
Rogue striker drone detected.
At least with this, I've got the shield that can just eat all their bullets. Oh, hey, I went up in proficiency with the Lady Death. I don't remember what my roll is on the Lady Death. I think it was pretty decent. I maxed out. Yeah, it's got maxed out damage to armor, which is great. Maxed out SMG damage, so I could just max out the critical. And yeah, I'm at proficiency rank 9 with this gun. So yeah, there's not much really to do to optimize this gun, just the critical hit chance. And if we look, I'm maxed out on critical hit chance and critical hit damage. If we look at the shotgun, swap it around, shotgun. Yeah, the shotgun's got a 47% critical hit chance. So, but that's because of things like this, where it's got the critical hit chance there, the damage there. I didn't put a gear mod slot on this. That would probably help my critical hit damage. Where's that high level one? I got one that's 10.9. There it is. Take it off of that, put it on that. And let's make sure to save this build so I don't accidentally get rid of this chest piece like I did the last one. And I saved it wrong. Switch those back. There we go. Hunter here. Now, let's try that again, and actually save it. Nope, come on. There it goes. All right. So, I think I actually need to re-roll this thing too. Get the Vindictive on there. And the reason I don't run the Scorpio is because I'm running the Lady Death. You can only run one exotic weapon at a time. So if I tried to put it on here, it'd be like, nope, nope, can't do that. You can't do that. You've already got this one. And same thing for or for gear sets. I actually wonder how, but then I wouldn't get the bonus. I'd only get bleeds and repair to my armor. So no, this is definitely the better one, especially with the critical hit damage and the critical hit damage. So speaking of which, now we're at 100% critical hit damage. So much, much better. Our critical hits are basically double damage now. And you can see down there at the bottom next to the little green icon, that's for the Hunter's Fury aura that I emit, and next to it is the stacks for the Lady Death. You know, they must be in really good shape to be able to pull themselves up wearing all this gear. Although I say that it's probably standard for military soldiers, whereas people like me would be I wouldn't even be able to jump with all this equipment on me. I'd probably jump and then fall to the floor. And apparently I'm full on water.
Hostage situation nearby.
Hostage situation. Oh no! The hostage. I will come save you. Oh, come back! I must face that. Chase it, chase it, chase it, chase it, chase it. Ah, the loot crate, basically. Walking loot crate.
Child.
Okay. Hey, you. Die. Well, pardon your mouth.
Restored.
I was just shooting the pillar in front of them. They're above me, aren't they? Yep, they are. Alright, what do we get? We got useless mask. I do not need mask. I have mask. And useless gloves. We do not need gloves. I have gloves. Alright. But yeah, as you can see with this build, you just very much just run right up in their face and shoot them at point blank range. Is exactly what you want to do. It's really easy build. To be honest, the gameplay loop gets kind of boring because it's literally just, as I said, you just run up to the enemy, point blank range, pop your shield out, and just shoot them in the face. Hey, there's the key for this floor, so I should be able to open up the level 53 stash. And I said I was going to... Oh, hey, hacking thingy. So I won't be running up to anybody, but I did say I was going to be showing the flamethrower off.
Target's injured.
I wonder if I can reach you. I can. And there we go. And one of those guys sitting on the ground. Not all that great, but it does stun lock them, so... And they got all disoriented because of the benefit of my gear set. Why is it so smoky in here? Well, okay, never mind. I asked a stupid question. It's smoky in here because I was using a flamethrower. So yeah, that would be why it's so smoky in here. Come back. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hey, backpack. Is it? Nope. Skill damage. Nope, nope, nope. That is not the backpack I need. I need something that replaces headshot damage with critical damage. Hey, another loot person. These guys drop loot too. You're kind of like loot goblins and what is it? Oh, hey, another one of these chests. Deploying a shield makes you invulnerable for 5 seconds. Grants 45% of your armor as bonus armor. What good is that if you're popping? Oh, to all your other allies. Okay, I see. It's kind of a support skill. And knee pads I don't need, and yeah, don't need all that. Righty. Level 53. So at the end here, there should be a chest I can unlock. Die already. Thank you. I don't know why you thought that was a good idea. And that's the Suiciders. Yeah, apparently they're part of a group, part of Emmeline's group, and basically she had a sickness and was, or no, right, the whole, I don't know if you remember the story to the Division, but basically this whole apocalypse started when some psycho guy decided to engineer smallpox and make it worse and spread it around on money during Black Friday. And Emmeline is a non-symptomatic carrier of the virus. She carries the virus in her bloodstream or in her body or whatever, but she doesn't. She's not affected by it by herself. And basically, she built up a following of psychopaths around herself. Oh, come on. To took him a while to realize he didn't have his shield still. Hey, target loot of a mask. That's not something I need. And another chest piece. I already got the decent chest piece. I don't need another one. I don't need no more. No more, no more. Okay, and there was... Okay, so this is the one we want to save. The one with the critical chance we do not want to save. What did this give us? Critical damage, but lower damage than that one, so we won't bother to keep that on. Alright, and mask. There was another mask in here, which, again, don't need no mask. Don't need no mask. No mask, no mask. So anyway, Animaline's got followers, so that's why they have the suicide bombers, because they're people who are already sick with the flu, and so it doesn't matter if they suicide themselves. So that is the way of their particular group of crazy people. They also like to use flamethrowers, because I don't know why, but I guess they just felt they needed an enemy type. Hey, there's another chest. What are we going to get from the chest? Another chest piece. Good lord, they're just handing these things out. They're like, here, chest piece. We heard you wanted chest piece. I don't need them anymore, believe me. Now see, this isn't a bad roll for a submachine gun. Very high and critical and decent critical chance and damaged armor. Damaged armor is always good because you get those high ranking enemies that have so much armor that you want as much damaged armor as you can get. But I mean, it's a decent roll, so yeah, I'll go ahead and hold on to that. This is crappy roll, so it's trash. And more trash. And more trash. Okay. And then we go up the elevator. Ding! And there would be elevator music, but I have the music turned off because I don't want copyright strikes or any of that stuff, so. So we are going this way. And just get ammunition. This is this Hunter's Fear build is also the build I take when fighting rogue agents, because they get kind of derpy if you get right up in their face. They don't really know what to do. It's going to, yep,
System malfunctioning.
stunned my skill.
Online.
Ow, ow. Shield. Ha ha ha, I have a shield, you do not.
Concentrating fire.
Ow. This is the other problem with the shield, is you cannot jump over cover with the shield in hand. You have to put it away, jump over the cover, bring it back out. So, and I think, yeah, no, you can jump down, but only certain heights, like this little thing, you can jump down, but if it was higher than that, your guy would just kind of sit there dancing on the corner, dancing on the edge. So we got our stacks up for the SMG, secure the area, get up close, pop that,
System disrupted.
and immediately put my shield away because it was a But
Diverted.
this build still does have a decent amount of armor, even without the shield. Ow, I'm on fire. Once I kill this person, where did you go? Oh, there you are. You also can't obviously sprint while carrying the shield, with the shield out. Anyway, if we look, I've got, 1.4 armor, so. And then I, of course, get the bonus armor, which, with this backpack, it's perfect adrenaline rush, I get 23% bonus armor. So 23% of 1.4, you're looking at, let's see, 250,000 plus 100, so 350,000 bonus armor every time I get, just by walking within 15 meters of an enemy, or within 10 meters of an enemy. And I don't know what this is going, but I'm gonna pop it anyway, because it's fun. And next level up. And I don't think there's anything. Nothing? Really? Okay. And I'm going to swap back to my other build that I've demonstrated, this one, simply because I want to level up the survivalist. Survivalist. Umbral armor set. There we are. So, we are going to level that up. And back into cover for stacks. Back to stack play. Michael A. Stackpole. If you don't know who that is, go look up Battletech.
I'm gonna blow you to hell. Another one has joined the fallen.
Yeah, they're very much like, Emmeline's group is very much like a death cult kind of thing. They'd be great in the Warhammer 40k. The Imperium loves suicide bombers. Why did that suddenly get muffled just because I'm behind a pillar from him? That was really weird.
Let's get it done.
Hello! Shotgun for you! Ow. I should have gone for cover.
Agent
That was dumb of me.
Agent deceased.
Come on.
That was dumb of me. I shouldn't have tried to out-armor these guys. Oh hey, there's a key. We have the key. Well, one of us felt the burn. It was not me. Keep. What do we got here? Anybody else? I'm sure there's somebody else over in that direction.
They're gonna bleed.
Ow. I guess suicide bombers not fun to play with. I mean, they're not difficult to deal with, especially if you just hit the explosive thing on their chest, pops them right quick. But and if you can get them when they're still in the middle of all their buddies, really works out well. Dude, you seriously missed every single shot of me. I suppressed him by shooting over his head. You are suppressed, sir. No. And he had a little drone that. Why didn't he send it? That's the other thing. These guys got these little drones that are like saw blades. Look like something from Robot Wars. Gloves. I do not need gloves. I have no need of gloves. And stamina. I don't need stamina. So, next level up, I should be fighting another boss. But yeah, as you can see, when I started this, I was complaining about not having any exotics drop, and I've been playing for what 3 hours straight now, and with little breaks here and there, and it's just like you're not getting anything to drop. Good luck. You're not getting any exotics to drop. I'm getting plenty of the stuff that I want to drop, but I'm not getting any kind of exotics to drop from any of these named bosses. Really kind of discouraging. Or I've like opened both exotic caches that I can get from the weekly reset, and both of them are exotic caches I already have. This guy's gonna charge, so bring out the shotgun. So yeah, it's really annoying when I know there are exotics that I could get. Oh my god, another chest. Okay, well, we'll just loot all that as junk for now and missed me. Oh, apparently somewhere in here I picked up flaming ammo. Okay, so chest piece. Got another one. Weapon handling, critical hit damage, skill haste, critical chance. Yep. Nothing new. There's a hostile lieutenant nearby. Of course, could you please tell me how they detect these people? Like, got some sort of constantly running sonar scanner of some sort or something? Yeah, well, we got it. Might as well use it on that guy. That one. That's the problem with the signature weapons. I never use them enough. I always end up with like max ammo because I just I'll save it for a rainy day and never save it for a rainy day. I never use it on a rainy day. Like got bosses everywhere that I could be using this thing on and never use it. That will change today. I will use it upon this boss. I will hopefully actually hit him.
How did you get around me?
How did I? What? Ah, Bill, you drunk?
Take that!
And I got some Umbral Initiative gloves for completing this floor. And a backpack, but nope, not what I need for. I don't need armor regen. I need critical chance, critical damage. I need critical damage. Opportunistic. You hit enemies with a marksman rifle, amplifies damage they take from all sources. Huh, interesting. Might actually give that a try one of these days. Oh, but if I'm gonna use the ninja bike backpack, I won't be able to use that. So let's see. Gloves. Nope. I did not click all that stuff. You saw it, I didn't click it. Okay. I mean, not bad gloves compared to my, but not any better than what I've got, so mark as deconstruct. And right, I should have a chest piece to be able to use here. On this chest, hey! And more gloves. Lightweight M4, it's a rifle, sadist, nothing decent, no decent rolls, marksman rifle, already got max headshot damage. Nope, these gloves, nothing useful, nothing useful. Got it. You are of no use to me. I don't know why she does that little arm jerk. Looks rather weird. On the other hand, considering the amount of chemical gases and things that these agents have to breathe in through their little air filters, I'm sure they've all probably got some issues.
Active terminal detected.
Huh. Suicider. Hack, 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 hack. Ouch, that's fire. I don't want to be in the fire. That's more fire.
See me hit him?
Okay, hack the next one.
Burn out the flight!
Oh, those little running boys. Kind of annoying because they apply a bleed to you when they hit you.
You owe me the damn ammo.
Where? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. It's really smoky and dark in here.
Send them to hell!
Get rid of that thing. There we go. Nothing else. It was just. Okay. Hack, 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 hack. Start the hack. Back to cover. Back to full health. End of the fight. And we got some emeralds gear here. And it's nothing. I need backpacks and I need knee pads. That's the two things that have not been dropping. The backpacks drop more than knee pads. I don't think I've seen a single piece of the knee pads. Oh, great. I hear stompy boys. Yep. Gotta destroy the terminals. The terminals. And it will knock out some of the warhounds. The warhounds are invulnerable until you can knock out these terminals. Or really server racks. They're not terminals, servers. So you just ignore the warhounds. And they die. And I see friends. What friends? I see friends. What? How did her weak point get hit? I did not hit that. It was already starting to whistle before I even looked at her. That was weird. Alright. Going up. Yeah, we're gonna dismiss that thing in the top corner there. And ammunition, there we go. Level 58, what do we got? What are we fighting? More of Emmeline's people. You can hit that thing. That. And then higher level ones like suicide. You manage to pop it. The red ones, they just kind of stand there and flail. Oh, there's two of them. Good lord. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna charge over here. And glue. We're busy doing that while I drill you. Just get extra range. Oh, it's right there. Right. That is the other benefit about the LMGs. You see how big this crosshair is? And then as I start to shoot, it shrinks. So basically, LMGs, as you fire them, become more accurate. So it's one of their benefits to keep firing, basically. And the faster the rate of fire, which I get from the stacks on this build, the faster it actually shrinks. Like if I was to get into cover and have the normal speed here, it's much slower to shrink than it is with the higher rate of fire.
Got that division, asshole.
No, you didn't get me at all. I don't know what you were smoking. Nope, I've got better mods than that. Let's take the shotgun out, because I'm betting these people are right outside this door. Yep, there they are.
Light them up. Kill them.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Hacked turrets, those are annoying. It's that thing right there. Oh, great, it's a hacked flame turret. Even better. Okay, so if we look at that thing. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's that. Now, get in the cover, get in the cover. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Nox, seriously. Don't have time for you sitting in my lap. And I don't want you rubbing up on my camera either. Kinda need that camera. But, oh, I didn't destroy them all. Oh. I stopped a little too early. Okay, so. Kill that guy. And this guy, I'm probably gonna have to rush up on. in between him doing that. There we go. Knee pads! Hey! They're crappy knee pads. But hey, we actually got knee pads to drop. Holy crap. 2 extra bombs. And of course, then we still have to go right back out the way we came down. Phew. It's starting to get warm in here. Also, holy crap, I have been streaming for 4 hours. 3 hours and 45 minutes to be exact. Wow. So, is this thing tracking me? Did he knock it out? He knocked it out. Yes, okay. I'm definitely going to have to look into changing up the camera to use my iPhone camera, because this face cam is just not working right. It is not working right at all. Ammunition. Grenades. Nope. Healing kits. Okay, any doors? Nope, but we should have a boss. Oh, fun, this room. The thing about this room is literally that door is the only way for them to get to me. So I can just sit over here. Although it doesn't even look like they're just fighting each other. No, it's Emmeline's group fighting against the cleaners from New York, which is another group who are very fond of their flamethrowers. Hostile lieutenant detected. Yeah, when they released the expansion Warlords of New York, it brought a bunch of the enemy types from New York into Division 2, like the Rikers and the Cleaners and things. True Sons, they were another group. True Sons were kind of like the big bads. They're kind of like the Black Tusk of New York.
High-risk target approaching.
Ow! Guess what? The boss has got a rocket launcher.
Cover me while I reload. These bastards got me.
Okay. Killer did. What the heck was that? Haha, you couldn't hit me there. Yeah, I can see you. Almost got them all. Come on, peek your head out. Nope, not gonna peek your head out, so I will have to. And more enemies. More enemies. That little beep beeps really annoying. Oh, fun. Oh, hello. See, it looks like you're fighting the Rikers here. Alright, and I was just saying, hey, I should use this thing more often. Oh, that person's coming around this way. I shall greet them with open arms and a shotgun. Yeah, the Rikers were criminals that were being held on Rikers Island. And basically, when New York got quarantined and went to crap, they basically broke out. Use this thing more often. Especially against idiots who just stand there and take it. Hey! Alright, what's this? Filter mask. And we need to get over there because there's a key. And an umbrella mission mask. Let's take a look. It is weapon damage, weapon handling, blah blah blah. And I'm not sure why I just shot there. Let's see here. Gloves. Still not anything I need. Let's see. How do we get up? Can we like shoot that thing? Nope, guess not. Okay. We have to get up here. Climb this. Climb this. Climb this. And summit key. Loot. And there should be a summit chest somewhere around here. Not back there. Right over here. Nope. That's... What the heck? Okay. It's door right back out to here. Got it. Ah, right there. It seriously looks like the floor is lava or something back here. There's more of it. Everywhere the floor is lava. Carbon hull frame. Scan. Nope. Just get rid of that. Gloves. Sadly, I do not need gloves. So, I am full up on storage. Well, there hasn't been anything that's been worthwhile, so I can probably just deconstruct it all here. Let's see. Gloves, nope, nope, nope. Nothing better than what I have already deconstructed in masks. Just... I already have max crit hit chance. I already got that max, that max. So, you know, we're just gonna scrap. 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 Alright. Oh, I didn't want to loot that all. Now I have to go through and find it. And mark it as scrap. Backpack. Safeguard. When at full armor, increase total skill repair. Huh. So that's like another support build where you're going to be sitting in the back so you make sure that your armor is at full and healing everybody else. Let's see. These gloves weren't any better. Knee pads. These knee pads. Headshot damage. Marksman rifle damage. Not a bad build for if you combine it with the hot shot. Alright, so nothing of worthwhileness. And we go this way, but wasn't there some ammunition crate? Is there ammunition around here? I need ammunition. I'm running low, and the next level is a boss. And there won't be any ammunition up there. Okay, well, I'll just make do. Make do, and I think what I'm gonna do is make this boss the final boss. Log and end the stream after I defeat this final boss. Multiple threats present. Yeah, they don't put when you get to these every 10 levels, they don't put ammunition out for you. So whatever you had on 59 or the prior level is what you got. And it's more Rikers.
It's just
And the Riker with the shield, I think I'm going to want to make sure to get his men arrow
Think about
in the
that
head.
triple again.
There we go.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Rogue assault turret detected.
Broke the scepter. Oh, great.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Okay, so you guys are just standing there, so you're going to get gooed. So that I can finish you both off quickly. I didn't quite finish you off. Ow, ow, ow. Go away, go away, go away. Shoo, 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 shoo. Oh, I managed to get some armor in there, thank you. But that was close. If he had really started to drill into me there, I would have been toast. Alrighty, so. Hey, I got some knee pads. We shall take a look at that. And you gave me a useless mask. Okay, trash, trash, trash. And what did this drop? Tactical M16, so nothing useful. So we will go up to level 61 and then go to the lobby and check out those knee pads, see if they're actually worthwhile. Might also look and see if I can't just optimize the knee pads. Useless knee pads. Gun? Not a very good shotgun. And ammunition. Because, yeah, my voice is getting a little scratchy even with the water today. Might be just because it's really dry today. Going up. And we're on level 61. So, we will return to the lobby. I don't know why that sudden thump there was there. Just the boom. Alright, so knee pads. Knee pods. They're even worse than what I already had, so let's take a look and see about optimizing the knee pads and how much it would cost me to do that. 5 of these, the 16 I only have, and that would only give me 12.3. 9 of that for that, good lord. That's the problem with these, is sometimes it's easier just to like get the just try and get a better roll on the knee pad rather than trying to optimize the gear. Um, like with the LMG, that when I optimized it, I only had to optimize it once per um, stat. I only had to optimize it on the LMG damage and on the damage out of cover. I only need to do it once, so it was worthwhile just to top it off. But when you're looking at like these knee pads and gonna have to optimize it like 5 or 6 times, with its cost going up every single time, um, it would be very expensive in terms of well, that resource, the shade calibration resource. It'd be very expensive on that, so it's sometimes better to just try and get the roll and get a reroll better. So, all in all, though, I think I did pretty well. I think I need this station. Is there a station here for the specialization? Doesn't look like it. Looks like there's only the crafting, matchmaking, and optimize or recalibration station, and then a chest. So let us return to Washington D.C.
Safe area detected.
And it's raining. So then we go to the specialization. We go to survival. Yeah, we have 20 survival points. So what do we want to put the points into? Yeah, this is where you actually rank up the signature weapon, and even with, as you saw, even without that, how much damage it was doing. So let's see. Outgoing healing, don't really care about that, but increased protection against elites. We go ahead and put that up first. And then armor kits now repair over 5 seconds instead of instantly, but also apply to the group. So again, that's part of the reason I've never upgraded the survivalist, or I've never leveled it up, is because it's a support build, and I play 90% of the time by myself. So it's really just something I've just never used. The Mender Seeker Mine follows allies and repairs their armor. That might actually not be terrible. Let's go ahead and use that. So, and that uses up all my points for now until I rank it up more. The other one I'm also working on is the Sharpshooter because I don't typically do sniper builds. With the new hot shot set, that might actually change. If I go to my hot shot build, there we are. That, and look at this. Hot shot build, 30% marksman rifle, 30% weapon handling, 30% headshot damage, and your first headshot with the marksman rifle will increase all next headshot by 20%. Second consecutive headshot will give you 10% armor, up to 50%. And third consecutive refills the magazine. So if you get 3 headshots in a row, you've basically refilled your magazine and things like that. So it's actually a very interesting build compared to the Aces of Eight, which was very much randomized. Like, you didn't need headshots, but it was very much not a Aces of Eight. Um, so flip a card when landing shots with a marksman. After 5 cards are flipped, the damage of your next shot is amplified by 30%. More shots are enhanced, the better the hand revealed. So if you get 4 of a kind, 4 shots are enhanced. Full house, 3 shots. Aces of eight, aces and eight is 2 shots are enhanced. Flip an additional card on headshots. So if you get a headshot, it's not terrible, but it does require a bit of build up to be able to start getting that extra 30% damage. And really, 30% damage for your marksman rifle, well, the hotshot build gives you that without even needing to upgrade. If you could look at it, it's just 30% marksman rifle damage right out of the bat. So versus only the 15%, and it also gives you 30% headshot damage. So if you get a headshot, you're doing 60% damage without even going through all that rigmarole of actually shooting the enemies. You're just your very first shot off the bat, 60% damage if you get a headshot. So that's part of the reason I'm also using the Mantis, which isn't exactly the best sniper rifle. There's certainly better weapons that you can get. Um, the Nemesis sniper rifle is actually would look for your Nemesis, really good sniper rifle, but it requires a bit of build up time, kind of thing. But one of the things it does is it puts like a little circle right around the enemy's head. Here, I'll let you shoot.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh, this is the one that's underground. There we go. See how those on the heads? How those heads? So it makes it much easier for me to get
Vital signs critical.
there we go. See headshots. That's cool. So that's why I don't. So hey, hey. So anyway, this is my new avatar, and I made it V-Roid Studios, and I'm using the VF face tracking software. It's pretty visual, so unfortunately I can't do any hand tracking. You can do hand tracking, but you have to pay for it. So, and like I said, I think I need to get a better. I think I need to use my camera from my phone for better tracking because this thing is losing face tracking all over it. So I don't know how to do you guys. But yeah, every time I take a break, it would like it's lost face tracking right now. So I have to like lean in for it to pick up my face again. So that is something I need to look into. And also the eyeballs, like my my left eye is like constantly kind of looking off to one side. And I hate it. So anyway, well, standard